Kastrup Tower, good afternoon. Jet time 25 Tango, establish to the left, 2 miles right now.
Jet time 25 Tango, Kastrup Tower, good evening. Wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, jet time 25 Tango.
Kastrup Tower, Scanner 44 Delta, holding at Foxtrot. Scanner 44 Delta, Kastrup Tower, hello. Taxi holding point 2 to right via Alpha, cross runway 12. 2 to right via Alpha, and we will cross run to Scanner 44 Delta. Scandinavian 44 Delta, after departure, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. We're clear for takeoff, 22 right, after departure, we will contact the approach on 119.805 for Scandinavian 44 Delta. God aften. I lige måde, tak. Jet time 25 Tango, welcome to Kastrup, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, use runway 30, Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie, use runway 30, Kilo 3, and hold short Zulu, jet time 25 Tango.
Tower Scandinavian 1205, we're at a de-icing and ready for taxi. We'll be ready upon reaching.
Scandinavian 1205, taxi, stand, correction, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 122 right via Alpha, Scandinavian 1205.
Scandinavian 1205, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805. Winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 119805 airborne, clear for takeoff, 22 right, it's going to be 1205.
Time 25 Tango at 2 short of Zulu.
Time 25 Tango, contact apron 121.630.
12130 with time 25 Tango.
Tower Viking 4995 approaching Foxtrot, only 12.
Viking 4995, taxi confirm directly for runway.
We are right now from Foxtrot.
Viking 4995, taxi holding point, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha Cross 12, holding to the right. We Viking 4995, thank you.
Viking 4995, what I was looking for is if you were requesting de-icing or not.
Nope, we are not required the icing, Viking 4995.
Perfect, no worries. Viking 4995, recycle squawk 5220.
Five two two zero Viking 4995.
Viking 4995, on at Alpha 2, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805. Winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 active for takeoff on airborne 19805, thank you very much. Bye.
Our pleasure. Have a good flight.
Copenhagen Tower, god aften. Skal du rundt for at se et holding short off runway 12 Alpha.
Scanner 1408, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12 via Alpha to holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right. Skal du rundt for at se et.
Scanner 1408, whenever on contact Copenhagen. Departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, 119.805, skal du rundt for at se et, siger.
Tower, hello, you're in 1 to Juliet holding point.
Yeah, rings 12 Juliet, taxi Alpha point, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot cross runway 12, correct?
Affirm. Rings 12 Juliet via Alpha 1, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Via Alpha 1 line up to right onto Juliet. Holding on to the right during 1 to Juliet.
Young's 1-2 Juliet. When airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805. Winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact departure 19805. Wind copy, clear for takeoff to the right. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Ryanair 79 Delta Kilo Foxtrot.
Ryanair 79 Delta Kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12, that's heading point runway 22 right, Ryanair 79 Delta Kilo.
Kastrup, good evening, Ryanair 216 Lima on fully established ILS runway 22 left.
Ryanair 216 Lima, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Ryanair 216 Lima.
Ryanair 79 Delta Kilo, line up runway 22 runway.
Line up to the right, mate, Ryanair 79 Delta Kilo.
Good evening, Red Nose 6 Tango, short Alpha runway 12.
Red Nose 6 Whiskey Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha to the right, cross 12, Red Nose 6 Tango.
Ryanair 79 Delta Kilo, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 119.805, clear takeoff 22 right, Ryanair 79 Delta Kilo, thanks, yeah.
Good evening, Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot, holding short runway 12 and taxiway Alpha.
Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via Alpha, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot.
Red Nose 6 Whiskey Tango, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Runway 22 right, Red Nose 6 Tango.
Iberia 787 on final ILS runway 22 left.
Iberia 787, continue approach, brake, wind is 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Iberia 787, thank you.
Ryanair 216 Lima, vacate runway 22 left.
Ryanair 216 Lima, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi stand Foxtrot 4 via taxiway Bravo, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey, cross runway 12.
Could you repeat the taxiways for Ryanair 216 Lima? I've only got Victor and Bravo.
No worries. Continue taxi via Bravo, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey, cross runway 12.
Taxi to Foxtrot 4 via Bravo, Victor, Sierra, Whiskey, crossing runway 12, Ryanair 216 Lima.
Red Nose 6 Whiskey Tango, wind airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, departure 198.805, Red Nose 6 Tango, goodbye.
Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot, Behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up and wait, 22 right, Scandinavia 4 Foxtrot.
Kastrup Tower, this is Scandinavian 187 kilo, inbound ALS runway 22 left, 6 miles out.
Scamming 187 kilo, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 22 left, Scandinavian 187 kilo.
Iberia 787, taxi stand at Charlie 32 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Quebec, cross runway 12.
Sorry about that, I was also talking, can you repeat?
Iberia 787, taxi stand at Charlie 32 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Quebec, cross runway 12.
Taxiing to stand Charlie 22 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Quebec, caution runway 22 left, Iberia 787.
Affirm cross runway 12.
Confirm cross runway 2212, Iberia 787.
Same 84 Foxtrot, when airborne contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All airborne, contact departure 119.825, clear for takeoff runway 22 right, Scandinavia 4 Foxtrot.
Kastrup, good evening, Scandinavia 41, alla to the left.
Iberis. Scanner 431, continue approach number 2.
Number 2 is 41.
Iberia 787, re-cleared at taxi via Bravo, hold short, Zulu, cross runway 12.
They cleared the Bravo, hold short Zulu on Iberia 787.
Scandinavian 187 kilo at Bravo 8.
Scandinavian 187 kilo, taxi via Bravo, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Taxi via Bravo, hot shot Zulu, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 187 kilo.
Scandinavian 431, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, Scandinavia 41.
187 Kilo at Zulu.
So 187 Kilo, contact apron 121.630.
Scanner 41 on Bravo.
Scanner 431, continue taxi by Bravo, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Continue Bravo, cross 12, Zulu, scanner 41.
Scanner 431, contact apron 121.630.
Apron 121.630, scanner 41 on bye.
Copenhagen Tower, transfer 20 Echo, inbound on ILS, runway 2 to left.
Area 20 Echo, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 to left, script line, transfer 20 Echo.
Tower Walker, scan 63, ILS 2 to left.
Scanman 623, continue approach number 2.
Continue number 2.
Scandinavian 623, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 land.
Flatland 2 to left, 63.
Area 20 Echo, continue taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Continue on Bravo, holding on Zulu, transfer correction, holding taxi to Bravo and holding on Zulu, transfer to the Echo.
Area 20 Echo, just confirm, hold short Zulu, cross runway 12.
Hold short Zulu, transfer to the Echo.
Copenhagen Tower, Lufthansa 531.
Lufthansa 531, hello, continue approach number 2.
Continue number 2, 531.
623 vacated.
Lufthansa 531, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, 531.
Scanner 623, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short, Zulu.
Taxi Bravo, crossing runway 12, and your roll stop is broke on the last gas is Zulu.
Scanner 623, hold short, Zulu.
Zulu, 62.
Once AV20 Echo, contact apron 121.630.
Contact April 121.630, transfer to the Echo.
Kastrup Tower, hello, Scandinavian 1214 with you on the localizer, runway 22 left.
Scandinavian 1214, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Scandinavian 1214.
Scanner 623, contact apron 121.630.
121, 630, 63, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 531, please keep speed up, exit Bravo.
Exit Bravo, 531. Lufthansa 531 vacated on Bravo.
Yeah, 1214, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 1214.
Lufthansa 531, welcome to Copenhagen. Continue taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short, Zulu.
Continue Bravo, cross 12, hold short, Zulu, 531.
1214, welcome to Copenhagen. Expect standard Bravo 19er, taxi via Bravo 4, Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Stand Bravo 19er, taxi via Bravo 4, Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short of Zulu, Scandinavian 1214.
Lufthansa 531, contact apron 121.630.
Contact apron 121.630 for factory 1, thanks for ATC.
Our pleasure. Scale 1214, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, Scandinavian 1214, thank you for the service. Goodbye.
question.
Hello, Red Nose 115, holding short runway 12.
That's 115, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, by taxiway Alpha cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 2 right, Red Nose 115.
Red Nose 115, when airborne contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, once airborne, Copenhagen 119.805 and 22 right, clear for takeoff, Red Nose 115.
Kastrup Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 46, Juliet, established 22 left.
Scandinavian 46 Juliet, winds 220, this 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Scandinavian 46, Juliet.
Yoda 5 kilo, holding short runway 12 for 22 right. Yoda 5 kilo, holding short runway 12.
Yoda 5 kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi runway 22 right, Alpha 1 via Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 12, Yoda 5 kilo.
November Golf, November 5 kilo, just to confirm your call sign is Yoda, correct?
Yoda 5 kilo, affirm.
Thank you very much. Yoda 5 kilo when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
To the right, clear for takeoff. Can you repeat the frequency?
Absolutely, frequency Copenhagen departure 119.805.
119.805 when airborne, and Yoda 5 kilo.
Tower, good evening, KLM 39 Foxtrot, we are ILS 22 left, 4 miles.
KLM 39 Foxtrot, wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, KLM 39 Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 46 Juliet, taxi via Bravo, cross 12, hold short Zulu.
Bravo, cross 12, hold short Zulu, Scandinavian 46 Juliet.
Scandinavian 46 Juliet, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, Scandinavian 46 Juliet. Thanks so much.
Red Nose 3102, Kastrup Tower.
Red Nose 02, approach on 2 to left.
Red Nose 3102, continue approach, number 2.
Company against Towers, Speedbird 815 Charlie on Foxtrot holding short runway 12.
Speedbird 815 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, by taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Customer 12 Foxtrot Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22, Speedbird 815 Charlie.
Jan 39 Foxtrot. Welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Inter, runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Bravo, Charlie, enter 30, exit Kilo 3 and hold short Zulu, KLM 39 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 815 Charlie, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff after departure 119.805, Speedbird 815 Charlie.
Jan 39 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, KLM 39 Foxtrot, thanks, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Kastrup apron, tower apologies. Good evening, Condor 8 Foxtrot Charlie. We are holding short 12 at Foxtrot.
Condor 8 Foxtrot Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, by taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
taxi to holding point Alpha 1, for runway 22 right, via Foxtrot and Alpha, via Foxtrot cross runway 12, Condor 8 Foxtrot Charlie.
Tower, good evening, Caribbean 1 holding short up, runway 12 at Alpha.
Bravo Whiskey 1, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right by taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 2 cross, Alpha 2 to runway 22 right, Alpha 2 Caribbean.
Condor 8 Foxtrot Charlie, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 20 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, when airborne, contact departure 119.805 for Condor 8 Foxtrot Charlie. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Tower, go aften, Scandinavian 232, short runway 12, holding Alpha.
Scandinavian 232, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right by taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to runway 22 via Alpha, cross runway 12 via Alpha, Scandinavian 232.
Scandinavian 232, confirm, holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right.
Holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 232.
Good evening, Kastrup Tower, Red Nose 45 Golf, holding short, runway 12 at Alpha.
Red Nose 45 Golf, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right by taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, crossing runway 12 at Alpha, Red Nose 45 Golf.
Kastrup Tower, Easy 47 Alpha Zulu, ILS 22 left.
Easy 47 Alpha Zulu, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, 47 Alpha Zulu.
Bravo Victor 1, correction, Bravo Whiskey 1, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up and wait, Bravo Whiskey.
Kastrup Tower, god kväll, number Foxtrot 13, go Tango on the east apron, request to leave the Kastrup control center north.
Lima November Foxtrot Tango Tango, contact apron 121.630 for clearance.
I were just for the apron and I were told to contact you.
Stand by. Lima November Fox Tango Tango. I am missing a flight plan from you. Can you check if you sent it?
Affirm, sorry, I will refer.
Bravo Whiskey 1, when airborne, contact Copenhagen, departure 119.805, wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, BW1, good night.
American 650, holding short around 2.
American 650, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right by taxiway Alpha, taxiway Fox, Alpha cross runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha, holding point Alpha 2, American 650.
Red nose 45 Golf, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, red nose, Golf.
Red nose 45 Golf, when airborne, contact Copenhagen, departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Contact departure 119.805, when airborne, cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right, red nose 45 Golf.
Scandinavian 232 behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait. Behind.
Line up and wait behind departing traffic, Scandinavian 223.
EC47 Alpha Zulu, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Bravo, hold short Zulu, cross 12, EC47 Alpha Zulu.
Scandinavian 232, when airborne, contact Copenhagen, departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
119 or 80510, airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 232.
American 650, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up wait behind American 650.
EC47 Alpha Zulu, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, EC47 Alpha Zulu.
Lima November Foxtrot Tango Tango, apologies, I thought you were an IFR. Confirm you are you are going out VFR.
Affirm, requesting the Kastrup controls on the north VFR.
Exit north, copy. Lima November. Lima Tango Tango. Startup is approved. Contact me when ready for taxi.
Startup prepared and I'm ready for clearance. Lima Tango Tango.
Lima Tango Tango. After departure, right turn out 1,500 feet or below to exit northbound.
After departure from to the right, right turn on 1,500 feet or below VFR and exit northbound.
Tango Tango, when ready, taxi by Golf. Golf to hold short runway 22 left.
When ready, taxi by Golf. Golf to hold short to the left. Lima Tango Tango.
American 650, when airborne, contact Copenhagen, departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, correction, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Captain Wind is clear for takeoff on Airborne 119.805. Free should be a man, good night, American 650.
Good night.
Power Ryanair 216, going shore 12 at Foxtrot.
Ryanair 216, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 20 right via Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 122 right via Foxtrot Alpha, crossing 12 Ryanair 216.
Lima Tango holding short.
Lima Tango Tango, continue taxi on runway 30, hold short runway 2 to left.
Continue taxi runway 30 and hold short to the left, Lima for Tango Tango.
Ryanair 216, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
1905, 190805, 1 Ryanair 216, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, naked.
Lima Tango Tango, continue taxi via runway 30, cross runway 2 to left.
Cross to left and continue via 30, Lima Tango Tango.
Lima Tango Tango, exit via Delta, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via Delta and Alpha.
Delta and Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 to the right, Lima Tango Tango.
Good sound, Scanner 8771, hold short 12 at Foxtrot.
Scanner 8771, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding Alpha 1, cross 12 via Alpha. Scandinavia 8 Central 1.
Lima Tango Tango via Alpha 1. Wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots. QNH 1019, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to the right via Alpha 1, Lima Tango Tango.
Ground, good evening, KLM 1276 Alpha 21. Information Papa, request clearance to Amsterdam.
KLM 1276, confirm your stand.
Stand is Alpha 21.
KLM 1276, contact apron 121.630.
Oh, sorry, wrong frequency. Thank you. I see you next time. Bye-bye.
See you in a bit.
Kastrup Tower, German Air Force 71 Alpha, holding short, runway 12.
German Alpha 71 Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi Alpha 2 via Foxtrot and Alpha and cross runway 12, German Air Force 71 Alpha.
Select Tower, Nordic 397 is established on the
Nordic 397, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land. Scandinavian 8771, line up, runway 22 right and wait.
Now it's to runway to Scandinavian 8 Central 1.
Lima Tango Tango, exit control zone via Tuborg.
Exit control zone via Tuborg, Lima Tango Tango.
Scandinavian 8771, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
As a departure, contact departure on 119.805 and clear for takeoff to the right, Scandinavian 8 Central 1.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, total office from established runway 22 left.
Lufthansa 14 Sierra Mike, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, from handling the total office runway.
Lima Tango Tango, overhead holding west 1000 feet.
Lima Tango Tango, right turn towards exit point at Tuborg.
Right turn towards exit point Tuborg, Lima Tango Tango.
German Air Force 71 Alpha, putting at 8 Alpha, holding short, runway 12.
Earings 8 Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via Alpha, cross runway 12, Eurings 8 Alpha.
German Air Force 71 Alpha, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up 22 right and wait, 71 Alpha.
Scandinavian 1408, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12. Lufthansa 14 Sierra Mike, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To land, clear to land. Over for Sherman.
Nordic 397, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short, Zulu.
Bravo, crossing runway 2, hold short, Zulu.
German Air Force 71 Alpha, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
119.805 after departure and clear for takeoff to the right, German Air Force 7 Alpha, thank you.
Lima Tango Tango, request enter Kastrup TMA.
Lima Tango Tango, frequency change is approved.
Frequency change approved, Lima Tango Tango.
Have a good flight.
Tango Tower, transfer 96 to Quebec, hello again, holding on the Foxtrot, request taxi to right.
First, Scandinavian 603, continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Continue approach, Scandinavian 603.
Scandinavian 603, go around, I say again, go around.
Going around, Scandinavian 603.
Stanza 1 for Sierra Mike, ground vacated.
Scandinavian 603, climb 3000 feet, turn left heading 187 degrees.
Climb to 3000 feet and again for Scandinavian 603.
Scandinavian 603, climb 3000 feet, turn left heading 187 degrees.
Left 187 degrees, Scandinavian 603.
Copa Tower, transfer 96 to Quebec, holding on Foxtrot, request taxi to runway 2 to right.
Scandinavian 962, standby, break, Scandinavian 1408, line up, correction, when airborne, contact departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Earrings 8 Alpha, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up runway to the right and wait behind, Earrings 8 Alpha.
Transavia 962 Quebec, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha and cross runway 12, transfer 96 to Quebec.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right.
I stated Alpha 1.
Scandinavian 603, contact April, correction, contact approach 119.805.
Approach 119.805, Scandinavian 603.
Tower,
Good evening, Scandinavian 62 Juliet, taxiing to the holding point right now at Foxtrot for runway 12.
Scandinavian 62 Juliet, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alright, taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via Foxtrot Alpha cross runway 12, Scandinavian 62 Juliet.
Scandinavian 2755, holding short at Foxtrot, runway 12.
First Lufthansa 14 Sierra Mike, continue taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short runway 12.
Continue taxi by Bravo, Charlie, and hold short 12,
Nordic 397, contact apron 121.630.
Apron 121.630.
Earrings 8 Alpha, when airborne, contact departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
To the right, clear takeoff after departure 119.805, Earrings 8 Alpha, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 2755, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, correction taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12 to holding point Alpha 2 to right.
Tower Trans 796 Quebec, correction 962 Quebec, holding Alpha 1.
So Xavier 962 Quebec, I know, I can see you. Scanner 62 Juliet via Alpha 2 when airborne contact departure 119.805 winds 220 degrees 12 knots runway 22 right clear for takeoff.
Alright, via Alpha 2 contact 119.805 when airborne, 22 right clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 62 Juliet.
Via 962 Quebec behind departing aircraft coming up on your right on Alpha 2, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
After departing Scandinavian aircraft, line up and wait, runway 22 right, transfer 96 to Quebec.
Transfer 147 Michael, Dimple and Charlie, runway 12, request crossing, taxi to the
Lufthansa 14 Sierra Mike, expect stand Alpha 18 via continue taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short, Zulu.
Lufthansa 147 Mike, and Alpha 18 via Charlie, Echo, and enter 30, then Kilo 3 and Zulu.
Lufthansa 14 Sierra Mike, just confirm, hold short, Zulu.
And hold short, Zulu. That's what it's most of them like.
Copenhagen Tower, Scandinavian 11, holding short of runway 12.
Scandinavian 11 behind traffic coming from left to right, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha cross runway 12.
Behind traffic crossing from left to right, holding point runway 2 to right via Alpha, Scandinavian 11.
Transavia 962 Quebec, wind airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, and after departure contact approach on 119.805, transfer 96 to Quebec.
Lufthansa 14 Sierra Mike, you missed your turn, exit now, Kilo 2, hold short, Kilo.
Exit Kilo 2 and hold short Kilo stop.
Scanning 2755, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind departing aircraft, Scandinavian 2755.
Lufthansa 14 Sierra Mike, contact apron 121.630.
121.630 with that on it.
Scandinavian 277, correction Scandinavian 2755, when airborne contact departure controller 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, when airborne contact approach 119.805, Scandinavian 2755.
Scandinavian 11 behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right, wait behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up and wait, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 11.
Scandinavian 11 heavy, when airborne contact Copenhagen approach 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne 119.805, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 11.
Kastrup Tower, Scandinavian 603, established ILS runway 22 left.
Scandinavian 603, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Scandinavian 603.
Tower KLM 1276.
KLM 1276, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
712 and on Alpha 12 right, KLM 1276.
Kastrup Tower, is control 319, Fokker, request across runway 12.
Condor 319, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, behind traffic crossing from right to left.
Hello, Copenhagen Tower, Tango, EKCH Island,
Runway 15 Sierra Tango, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, runway 15 Tango.
Scandinavian 603, welcome to Copenhagen taxi, expect standard Bravo 19er via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Taxi line Bravo, cross runway 12 and hold short Zulu, Scandinavian 603.
KLM 1276, when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure 119.805 to the right, clear for takeoff. KLM 1276.
Contact 319 behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft, Kilo Lima, right, line up waiting, right,
Tower leading, Lufthansa Papa, holding short 12.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Papa, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 1, 22 right, via Alpha, crossing 12, Lufthansa Papa.
Scandinavian 603, contact apron 121.630.
Contacting apron on 121.630, Scandinavian 603, go off.
Go off. Condor 319, line up runway 22 runway. Condor 319, Kastrup Tower. Lufthansa 1 Tango Papa, taxi holding point Alpha 2.
Taxi holding point Alpha 2, Lufthansa Papa.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Papa via Alpha 2, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, cleared for takeoff via Alpha 2, and after airborne, contact 119.805, Lufthansa Papa. Thank you, bye.
Contact 319, I'm so sorry, we just used the second engine bar.
Condor 319, are you ready for departure now?
Yes, we're ready for departure.
Condor 319 behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft,
Runway 1 Tango, vacated runway 2 to left via Bravo 4.
Runway 15 Sierra Tango, ICU, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short hold short Zulu.
Hold short Zulu, runway 15 Tango.
Sub Tower EZ4 Charlie Tango fully established, ILS 22 left.
EZ4 Charlie Tango, continue approach. Direction, wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, EZ4 Charlie Tango.
Ryanair Kilo Tango request.
First Condor 319er, winds when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, and continue after departure, we continue 119, speed 805, control group 9, clear contact.
Ryanair 15 Sierra Tango, as I told you, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Okay, I didn't hear this. Via Bravo, cross runway 12 and hot shot Zulu. Runway 15 time.
No worries.
Seventy, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20,
idle.
10, 5.
Oh, I idled too late. It doesn't matter, we're down. I could have idled a bit earlier. We're coming down like a rocket. Reversers out for engine 1. I wish we flew a little bit earlier, but never mind. I was careful with it. I think with one engine, it doesn't flare as much. You need to put more pressure in, because obviously you've only got more... That's fine though.
Kastrup Tower, go clear. Scandinavian 16 Charlie is holding short at runway 12 on Alpha.
Scandinavian 16 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Continue taxi to holding point to right and crossing runway 12, Scandinavian 16 Charlie.
Ryanair 15 Sierra Tango, contact apron 121.630.
Contact 121.630, bye.
EC4 Sierra, correction, EC4 Charlie Tango, taxi, expect stand Foxtrot 1, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Let's stand Foxtrot 1, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu, easy for Charlie Tango.
Scandinavian 16 Charlie, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contacting tower on 119.805, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Scandinavian 16 Charlie. Hej då.
Hej då.
Hello, good evening, Itaro 202, folks, holding short 12.
Itaro 202, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 1 to the right via Fox, cross 12, Itaro 202.
EC4 Charlie Tango, contact apron 121.630.
Apron on 121.63, thanks for the service, EC4 Charlie Tango.
Our pleasure.
This way, please. Right, we'll shut down engine number 1.
And all stations, Kiruna has to close now for some minutes due to dim time. Monitor light 3, 1,
Thank
2,
you.
Bye-bye.
Karuna, you've been amazing. Guys, please can we get some GGs in that chat. I wish the landing was a bit smoother, but we've had two absolute butters today regardless. I can't play this because Whamageddon. Seriously, thank you very much. What an amazing sport you are, and thank you for Tower. Oh, we didn't turn the APU on. It just gets better and better.
Kastrup Tower, good evening. Can you be holding short runway 12?
We are. Wow. Okay, well, we'll get everybody off as quick as possible because we just had a bird strike and we'll investigate the engine.
Skydiamond 1123, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Maybe.
Taxi holding point Alpha 222 right via Foxtrot Alpha 12, Skydiamond 123.
Hello. Hi. What a vibe. I'm done with Christmas music. No. Nope. I want it that way. Hi, Charlie. Sorry. I agree, Shatter. We've had enough of it. Right. Oh my god, it's all yellow. Right, ground handling's yellow because snow, right? You can see it easier when it snows. Let's make it a bit lighter in the sim.
Itaro 202, when airborne contact departure controller 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 22 right, when airborne contact departure 119.805, Itaro 202.
Great. I had one job, yeah. Go back to that. I've got 2 jobs now.
Tower, good evening, Karen 2 Tango, taxiing on Foxtrot and holding short at 12.
Karen 22 Tango, taxi via Alpha 1, runway 22 right. Correction, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Crossing runway 12, Karen 2 Tango.
Tower, November 0690 Papa on final for runway 22 left established on the localizer.
November 069 Sierra Papa, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Ground land runway 22 left, November 069 Sierra Papa.
Skydiamond 1123, line up runway 22 right away.
Line up runway 22 right, Skydiamond 123.
Skydiamond 1123, whenever on contact departure controller 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right and after departure 119.805. Thanks so much, bye bye.
Bye bye.
hello, Scandinavia 657 on Foxtrot short 12.
Scandinavia 657, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha, Alpha 2 and cross 12, Scandinavia 657.
Tower Scandinavian 89 Lima, Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 89 Lima, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Point to the right, Foxtrot and Alpha cross 12, Scandinavian 89 Lima.
Scandinavian 657, when airborne, contact Copenhagen Control, correction, Copenhagen departure 119.805 via Alpha 2, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure, Copenhagen approach on 119.805, clear for takeoff 22 right via Alpha 2, Scandinavian 657.
Come 22 Tango behind the Scandinavian Airbus A320 coming up from your right on Alpha 2, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Line up and wait 22 right, KLM 22 Tango.
Come 22 Tango, confirm line up behind the departing aircraft on your right on Alpha 2.
Behind the departing aircraft on 22 right, KLM 22 Tango.
November Sierra Papa, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Taxiway Bravo, hold short 1290 Papa.
November Sierra Papa, almost, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Roger, taxi via Bravo, cross 12, hold short Zulu 90 Papa.
Gallon 22 Tango, when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land, correction, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 22 right and after departure 119.805, KLM 22 Tango. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Scandinavian 89 Lima, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
And the KLM will line up runway 22 right and wait behind Scandinavian 89 Lima.
Tower, good afternoon, Austin 2 Echo Kilo, holding shot on Foxtrot runway 12.
Austin 2 Echo Kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right by taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12 and taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot Alpha 2, holding point Alpha 1, Austin 2 Echo Kilo.
November Sierra Papa, contact apron 121.630.
Say again, frequency for Sierra Papa.
November Sierra Papa, contact apron 121.630.
121.630. Nice Sierra Papa, thank you, sir. Good night.
Good night. Scandinavian 89 Lima, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
To the right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, we contact Copenhagen departure. Scan 11, 8 Lima. Go afton. Hello.
Go after. Auster into Echo Kilo, line up runway 22 right away behind departing aircraft on runway 22 right.
Line up runway 22 and wait behind departing traffic, Austin to Echo Kilo.
Scandinavian 1465, good evening, Bondiares, 2 to left.
Scandinavian 1465, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Scandinavian 1465.
Kastrup Tower, good evening, Nordic 949er, holding short of 121 Alpha.
Nordic 949er, taxi via taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12 and via Alpha and Alpha 1 holding point, runway 22 right, Nordic 949er.
Austrian to Echo Kilo, when airborne, no contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure on 119.805, bye-bye. Austrian to Echo Kilo.
Nordic 949er, line up runway 22 right and wait via Alpha 1.
Via Alpha 1 right now, line up to right and wait, Nordic 949er.
Nordic 949er, when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
To the right, clear for takeoff, and when airborne 119.805 from 9, thank you.
Tower, November 09069, Papa, short of 22, left on vector 28 cross.
November 6, correction, November Sierra Papa, apologies, did not realize you wanted to go to cargo apron behind landing aircraft, cross runway 22 left, taxi via India, Golf for standard, Golf for 114.
India Golfer 114 behind landing aircraft, November 0690, Papa, please cross.
And November Sierra Papa, change of stand, expect to stand Golf 124.
Expecting stand Golf 124, Sierra Papa.
Tower, hello, going into 6 kilo.
Fueling 36 kilo, hello, continue approach, number 2.
Number 2, landing 36 kilo.
Scandinavian 1465, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi, expect stand Delta 3, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Next via Bravo, hold short Zulu, expect send Delta 3, 146.
Fueling 36 kilo, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 23 left, clear to land, building 36 kilo. Hello, Scandinavian 1 Alpha Mike, heavy full established, ILS approach, runway 22 left, number 2.
Scandinavian take call sign again. Scandinavian 1 Alpha Mike, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach as number 2, Scandinavian 1
Scandinavian 1465, contact apron 121.630.
Ground 1465, thank you.
Fueling 36 kilo, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via runway 30, correction, taxi via Bravo, enter runway 30, exit kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Roger, taxi via Bravo, runway 30, kilo 3, hold short Zulu, running 36 kilo.
Scandinavian 1 Alpha Mike, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 1 Alpha Mike. And Tower, if you can coordinate with the ground, I will request on the arrival the short taxi, please.
First, fueling 36 kilo, took a wrong turn, hold short Zulu, contact apron 121.630.
Hold short Zulu, contact ground, floating 36 kilo.
Scandinavian 1 Alpha Mike, say again.
Yeah, if you can coordinate with the ground, I will request the short taxi as possible, please. Scandinavian 1 Alpha Mike, we don't have the more time.
No worries, we'll get you in quickly.
Thank you so much, Rai.
Hello, Scandinavian 675, holding short 12.
Scandinavian 675, taxi holding point Alpha 1, via runway Correction. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot and Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point 22 right, via Foxtrot and cross point 2, Scandinavia 617. Sorry, Foxtrot and Alpha.
Scandinavian 1 Alpha Mike. Scandinavian 675, when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805. Wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 119.805, clear takeoff to your right, Scandinavian 615. Thank you, sorry.
Tower, very good evening, Red Nose 5 Charlie Alpha, holding short, Kilo 3.
Red Nose 5 for Charlie Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Kilo 3, runway 12, Alpha.
Taxi hold point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, 5 Kilo 3, and runway 12, and Alpha, Red Nose 5 for Charlie Alpha.
Very good evening, François Fox, Whiskey Papa, survey holding point Kilo 3, runway 12.
Soleil 5 Zero Whiskey Papa, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Kilo 3, enter runway 30, correction runway 12, and taxi Alpha.
Can we take Alpha 2, please?
Absolutely, Alpha 2.
Alpha 2 via Kilo 3, entering runway 12, and Alpha, of course, runway 50, Whiskey Papa, thank you, after this.
Kastrup Tower, hello, you're on the class, what to left?
Range 1 Victor Alpha, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, wind to left, clear to land.
To left, clear to land, you're on the class.
Kastrup Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 61 Alpha, taxiway Alpha, holding runway 12.
First Francole 50 Whiskey Papa, give way to traffic coming from left to right.
And now we're going the way to traffic left to right, of course, runway 50, Whiskey Papa.
Scandinavian 61 Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi Alpha 2 via Alpha and cross runway 12, Scandinavian 61 Alpha.
Confirm holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1, Scandinavian 61 Alpha.
Windows 54 Charlie Alpha. When airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
1 airborne after departure 119.805, runway 22 right, clear takeoff. Thank you very much for the ATC, have a good evening, Red House 5 Charlie Alpha.
Thank you, you too. Thank you for flying from Copenhagen.
Tower, good afternoon, Scandinavian 1475, ILS 2 to left.
Scandinavian 1475, good evening. Continue approach number 2, minimum approach speed.
Number 2, going to base minimums, 1475.
Scandinavian 61 Alpha, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact approach 119.805 and runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, and thank you very much for service and good evening, Scandinavian 61 Alpha.
Thank you for flying. Have a great flight. Range 1 Victor Alpha, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short, Zulu.
Could you repeat that?
Scandinavian 1475, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, 1475.
Range 1 Victor Alpha, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short, Zulu.
Bravo Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short, Zulu, using 1 class.
Francole 50 Whiskey Papa, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait. Behind.
Behind the building traffic, let me wait behind, Francole 50 Whiskey Papa.
Altogether 50 Whiskey Papa, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 19105 and clear for takeoff runway 22 right, thank you for Wi-Fi, 145, so Whiskey Papa.
Tower 14750 with you fully established ILS TT left.
Scandinavian 502, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land TT left, Scandinavian 502.
Scandinavian 1475, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short, Zulu.
Via Bravo, crossing 12 and holding short of Zulu for the 1475.
Bearings 1 Victor Alpha, contact apron 121.630.
11630 from Victor Alpha Prime.
Good evening, Red Nose 3302, holding short 12.
Red Nose 3302, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 12 to right, via Alpha, cross 12, Red Nose 3302.
Scan 1475, contact apron 121.630.
12160, tak voor de bye.
Tak for i dag.
Copenhagen Tower, hello, Global 39 Lima Papa Super established on Zulu runway 22 left.
Global 39 Lima Papa Super, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Global 39 Lima Papa.
Red Nose 3302, when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to right, Alpha departure 119.805, Red Nose 3302.
Scandinavian 502, taxi stand Charlie 28 via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Stand Charlie 2 via Bravo, runway 12 and hold short Hotel 2. Stand Scandinavian 502.
Confirm cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Apologies, cross runway 12 and hold short Zulu. Scandinavian 502.
Short final, runway 22 left, global 39 Papa.
Global 39 Lima Papa, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, global 39 Papa.
Tower, good evening, thanks for sit out of Whiskey, that's 22 left.
Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, thanks for sit out of Whiskey.
Tower, good evening, KLM 50 Kilo, approaching Alpha to hold short runway 12.
KLM 50 Kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right by taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 1 via Alpha, cross 12, KLM 50 Kilo.
KLM 502, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, Scandinavian 502, thanks.
Runway vacated, global 39 Papa.
Global 39 Lima Papa, please do not say vacated when you're still on the runway. Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, thanks for sit out of Whiskey.
KLM 50 Kilo, we're fully ready.
KLM 50 Kilo, when up on contact departure controller 13, correction 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact 119.805, cleared for takeoff 22 right, KLM 50 Kilo, thanks.
Global 39 Lima Papa, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Bravo, cross 122, global 39 Papa. Runway 22 left, get it back first with Delta Whiskey.
Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey. Expect stand Alpha 23. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30. Exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Alpha 23, Bravo, Charlie, and can you second the taxi route, please? Thanks, 3 Delta Whiskey.
Absolutely. Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Alpha 23, Bravo, Charlie, runway 03, Kilo 3, and hold short Zulu, thanks, 2 Delta Whiskey.
Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 4, Papa Foxtrot, established ILS 22 left.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot. Wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land for Papa Foxtrot.
Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey. Make your next left, enter runway 30. Exit taxiway Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Enter runway 03, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu, Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey.
Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey. Now recleared. Exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo, Sun Express 3 Delta Whiskey.
Kastrup Tower, very good evening. Scandinavian 757, hold short runway 12.
Scandinavian 757, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right by taxiway Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi into holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Alpha crossing runway 12, Scandinavian 757.
Thanks, Delta Whiskey. We can requesting gate Alpha 25.
Absolutely, 25.
Thank you, thanks, Delta Whiskey.
63 Juliet, with you established ILS to the left.
Count 63 Juliet, continue approach number 2.
Continue number 2, column 63 Juliet.
So Express 3 Delta Whiskey, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, thanks, Express 3 Delta Whiskey. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too. KLM 63 Juliet, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, KLM 63 Juliet.
Lufthansa for Papa Foxtrot, continue taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Continue on Bravo over runway 30 and hold at Zulu for Papa Foxtrot.
Scanning 575, when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact 119.805, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 757. Have a nice weekend and thank you for the ATC.
You too, have a great flight.
Tower, hello, Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha on the ILS 22 left, 7 miles out.
Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Speedbird 817 with you, holding short runway 12.
Speedbird 817, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Can you repeat that again, please? Again, Speedbird 817.
Lufthansa for Papa Foxtrot, contact apron 121.630.
121.630 for 4 Papa Foxtrot, thanks for ATC.
KLM 63 Juliet, located Bravo 4.
Yeah, I'm 63 disregard. Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha.
KLM 63 Juliet, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short runway 12.
Bravo Charlie, hold short 12, KLM 63 Juliet.
Good evening, Kastrup Tower, Europa 379 Kilo 3.
Europa 379er, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Kilo 3, runway 12, Alpha.
Europa 379 clear to taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 22 right, via runway 12 and Alpha Europa 379.
Speedbird 817, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When on departure, contact 119.805 and I'm clear for takeoff runway 22 right, Speedbird 817.
Confirm, we need to go left on Charlie KLM 63 Juliet.
KLM 63 Juliet, AFO.
163 Juliet, called in short 12.
KLM 63 Juliet behind the Boeing 737 coming from left to left. Taxi via runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Via 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu for KLM 63 Juliet.
Tower, hello, Scandinavian 8792 with you on Alpha holding runway 12.
Scandinavian 87 Yankee, standby.
Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha, vacated 22 left onto Bravo.
Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short runway 12.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie, hold short 12, Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Skyway 87 Yankee behind the traffic coming from left to right. Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 2 to right via taxiway Alpha, cross runway 12.
Okay, after traffic passes from left to right, Alpha 1, so runway 2 to right. Scandinavian 87 Yankee.
Hello again, Red Nose 116, ILS 2 to left.
Red Nose 116, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear down. 2 to left, clear to land, Red Nose 116.
Europe at 379er, when airborne, contact Copenhagen control, correction Copenhagen departure 119.805, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 to right, and when airborne, contact approach, and please repeat frequency.
Frequency 119.805.
119.805 for approach, that is it.
Juliet, located Kilo 3.
KLM 63 Juliet, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, ciao.
Scandinavian 87 Yankee at Alpha 1, fully ready.
Scandinavian 87 Yankee, standby. Europe at 379er, please turn left onto the runway for departure. Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha, continue taxi via Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Charlie into cross runway 30 via Kilo 3 and hold short Zulu, Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha, just confirm it that you enter runway 30, do not cross it, enter it.
Also enter 30, Beeline 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Gavin 87 Yankee, line up runway 2 to right and wait.
Line up to the right, Scandinavian 87 Yankee.
Eurowings 412, establish number localizer 2 to left.
Eurowings 412, continue approach, number 2.
Clear tower, say again.
Eurowings 412, continue approach, number 2, disregard, break. Eurowings 412, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Eurowings 412.
Red Nose 116, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie, and could you repeat again, sorry, for Red Nose 116?
Red Nose 116, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 2, hold short Kilo.
Okay, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30, cross runway 30, Kilo 2 and hold short of Kilo, red nose 116.
Scanner 87 Yankee, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119 decimal 805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, 119 decimal 805, Scandinavian 87 Yankee, thanks, bye.
Bye-bye.
Brilliant Whiskey Alpha holding short Zulu with you.
Line 7 Whiskey Alpha, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, Brilliant Whiskey Alpha, thanks.
Tower video 805, establish left runway 22 left.
With 805, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, video 805.
With 805, wind is 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 to left, video 805.
Earrings 412, welcome to Copenhagen. Expect stand Alpha 8 via taxiway Bravo, Charlie, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Roger, Bravo, Charlie, into runway 30, and then down, confirm Kilo 3, hold Zulu. Earrings 412, confirm Kilo 3.
Earrings 412, FM Kilo 3.
Roger, Kilo 3, Earrings 1.
Red nose 1, stand by. Red nose 116, contact apron 121.630.
11630, red nose 116.
Tower Brigade 805, protected runway 2 left.
It's 805. Taxi, expect stand Foxtrot 1 via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 12, hold shot Zulu.
Expect stand Foxtrot 1 via Bravo, hold shot Zulu.
Was that 805, cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, against the top.
Was that 805, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, thank you very much. Bye-bye. Thanks, bye-bye.
Bearings 412, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, Eurings 412.
Anchor apron, Lufthansa 8, Victor Tango holding short 12 at Alpha. Kastrup Tower, Lufthansa 8, Victor Tango at Alpha, holding short.
Tower Brigade 805, ground pad they are closing. They expected or wanted me to contact with you again. So navigate directly to Foxtrot 1, and Brigade 805.
FM was at 805, taxiway Foxtrot 1 via taxiway Romeo at Whiskey.
Romeo with.
Today Tower, Eurings 412 been sent back here, they're closing on Kilo.
Hey Tower, Scandinavian 1206 with ET2 left.
Scandinavian 1206, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
ET2 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 1206.
Bearings 412, taxi stand Alpha 8 via taxiway Lima.
12 at Alpha.
Alpha 8 by Lima, Eurings 412.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Tango, taxi holding point runway 22 right via taxiway Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point 22 right, crossing 12 via Alpha. Lufthansa 8 Victor Tango.
Tower Brigade 805, stand Foxtrot 1. Thanks for the service. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Kastrup Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 2406, information Tango, request clearance to Berlin.
Scandinavian 2406, stand by. Scandinavian 2406, cleared to Berlin as filed via the Salo 1 Charles departure, runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 1203.
Scandinavian 2406 is cleared Berlin, Salo 1 Charlie departure, 22 right, flight level 70, squawk 1203.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Tango, when airbound, contact departure controller 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
right, clear for takeoff, when airborne 19805, thank you, Lufthansa 8 Victor Tango.
That's Harry Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 45 Tango, stand Bravo 9, ready, push and start.
Scandinavian 45 Tango, say again.
Scandinavian 45 Tango, ready, push and start, Bravo 9.
Scandinavian 45 Tango, push and start as approved, face south, relays point Papa 1, QNH 1019.
Face south, Papa 1, QNH 1019, Scandinavian 45 Tango.
Scandinavian 1206, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi standard Foxtrot 901, via taxiway Bravo Victor Whiskey.
Hey, Bravo Victor Whiskey, Foxtrot 901, it's going to be 1206, thank you.
Kastrup Tower, hello, Euring is 12 Juliet with Tango requesting IFR to Düsseldorf.
Scan correction, your rings 1 to Juliet, clear Düsseldorf as far via the Nexon to Charles departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4621.
Clear to Düsseldorf as filed, Nexon to Charles departure 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4621, Eurowings 12 Juliet.
Scandinavian 2406, request push and start.
Scandinavian 2406, confirm able custom pushback.
Yep, sure.
Scandinavian 2406, push and start as approved, base east, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1019.
Facing east on release point Yankee 1, QNH 1019, Scandinavian 2406.
Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 5 to Echo, ILS 2 to left.
Scandinavian 52 Echo, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway to the left, clear to land.
Runway 2 to left, clear to land. Scandinavian 5 to Echo. Scandinavian 45 Tango, ready for taxi.
Yeah, 45 Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Papa, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Alpha 1 CT right, via Papa, Foxtrot Alpha, cross 12, Scandinavian 45 Tango.
Copenhagen Tower, good day. Ethiopian 14 Charlie, stand Golf 127 with information Tango Bordeaux, gas clearance to Frankfurt as flight.
Ethiopian 14 Charlie, cleared to Frankfurt as filed via the runway 22 right, initial disregard. Ethiopian 14 Charlie, cleared to destination as filed via the Nexon 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4733.
Cleared to Frankfurt via Nexon 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 070 and squawk 4733, Ethiopian 14 Charlie.
Ethiopian 14 Charlie, readback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Roger.
Skinnerman 45 Tango, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure 119.805, cleared takeoff 22 right, Scandinavian 45 Tango, see you later.
See you later.
Runway located via Bravo for Scandinavian flight takeoff.
Scandinavian 52 Echo, taxi standard Bravo 6 via taxiway Bravo Yankee, Mike, cross runway 12.
Stand Bravo 6 via Bravo Yankee, Mike and cross runway 12, Scandinavian flight takeoff.
Scandinavian 2406, request taxi.
Scandinavian 246, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Yankee, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via Yankee, Alpha, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 2406.
Just for Charlie, Eurings 12 Juliet, request push and start.
Eurings 12 Juliet, push and start is approved. Face east, release point Yankee 0, QNH 1009er. Duration QNH 1019er.
Push and start approved, face east, release point Yankee 0, QNH 1019er, Eurings 12 Juliet.
Wings 151, radio check.
Eurings 151, Kastrup Tower, radio check, radio 5x5.
Thank you.
Scandinavian 2406, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact departure 119.805, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 2406 fly.
Yeah, 52 echoes. New recleared. New stand Alpha 11. Same text instructions.
Alpha 11 for new stand Scandinavian 5 takeoff.
Japan 1 for Charlie, ready for push and start.
Ethiopian 1 for Charlie, push and start is approved, face south on Golf, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, facing south on Golf and QNH 1019, Japan 1 for Charlie.
All stations, stand by 1 minute. Be right back. All stations, tower back on comms.
Eurowings 1208 taxi.
Eurowings 12 Juliet, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via taxiway Yankee, Alpha cross runway 12.
Alpha 1 via Yankee cross runway 12, Eurowings 12 Juliet.
Copy Hare Tower with a 6-1 stand Fox 4, request IFR clearance to Nürnberg.
With a 6-1, clear to Nürnberg as filed via the Sailor 1 Charles departure runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 6113.
We are clear to Nuremberg via Sailor 1 Charlie departure runway 22 right, squawk 6113 with a 6-1.
Readback is correct, contact me when ready for pushing start.
We go with a 6-1.
Kastrup Tower, Musket 2 Tango 22 left.
Musketeer 25 Tango, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Musket 2 Tango.
Kastrup Tower, Oscar Yankee Alpha Charlie Bravo, radio check.
Oscar Yankee Alpha Charlie Bravo, Kastrup Tower, hørte her 5 over 5.
Kastrup Tower, good evening. Eurowings 151, request IFR clearance to Nuremberg with information Tango.
Eurowings 151, clear to Nürnberg as filed via the Sailor 1 Charlie departure runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4430.
Cleared Nuremberg via Sailor 1 Charlie departure runway 22 right, squawk 4420. Initial climb 070. Eurowings 151.
Eurowings 151 confirms squawk 4430.
4430, sorry.
Eurowings 151, readback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Call back when ready. Eurowings 151.
Tower, good evening, Bielsa Delta Mike. Heavy on Charlie 33 information Tango, request I-4 to Brussels.
Therefore, Delta Mike cleared to Brussels as filed via the Nexon to Charlie departure runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 0451.
Clear to Brussels via the Nexon to Charlie departure runway 22 right, initial altitude flight level 70, squawking 0451, Bilan for Delta Mike Heavy.
Bilan for Delta Mike, readback is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
VFR og taxi til aktiv rullebane. Vi har information Tango on board, og vi er en person ombord.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, kan du sige igen? Der var lige noget snak over dig.
Kastrup Tower, Oscar Yankee Alpha Charlie Bravo. Vi har information Tango ombord, og så er vi en person, og vi anmoder om taxi til aktiv rullebane og VFR.
Modtaget taxi til aktiv rullebane og VFR. Aktiv bane er 22, bane 22 right, og start er tilladt.
Start tilladt, Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Agent 750 on ILS 22 left.
Agent 750, when continue approach number 2.
I'll continue approach to the left, Agent 750.
Ethiopian 1 for Charlie, ready for taxi.
Ethiopian 1 for Charlie, taxi by Golf 1, runway 30, hold short, runway 22 left.
Taxi by Golf and Golf 1, hold short, runway 22 left, Ethiopian 1 for Charlie.
Earrings 12 Juliet, when airborne, contact departure controller 118, correction 119.805, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Whenever 119.805, please take off 22 right, thank you much for hearing.
With a 6144, request prospect.
36, ILS 22 left.
Scaling 2836, continue approach number 3, break AGN 750, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, AGN 750.
And one was calling for clearance, say again.
With a 61, request prospect.
Apologies, was that 61, push and start as approved, face west on whiskey, release point whiskey 2, QNH 1019.
Push like approved, face west, whiskey 2, with a 61, QNH 1019.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening. World Express 275 on stand Golf 133, requesting clearance to Leipzig, have information Tango.
First Musketeer 25 Tango, taxi stand at Delta 3 via taxiway Bravo Romeo, cross runway 12.
Delta 3 via Bravo and Romeo and crossing runway 12 is approved, Musketeer 25 Tango.
World Express 275 cleared to destination as filed via the Sala 1 Charlie departure runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70 squawk 3775.
Clear to Leipzig as 5 via Sala 1 Charlie departure and runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 070 and squawk 3775. World Express 275.
Yes, så Oscar Charlie Bravo, vi er klar på taxi.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, hvad er intentioner efter start?
Vi forventer at lave et højreåndsdrej, og så tænker vi, at vi forlader kontrolzonen via Tuborg. Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, det er modtaget... Vent et øjeblik. Scandinavian 2836, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Scandinavian 2836.
Oscar Charlie Bravo efter start 1500 fod eller derunder, højre drej ud til at forlade kontrolzonen via Tuborg.
Jeg vil højre stræk, og så forlader vi via Tuborg, og vi skal være under 1500 fod. Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, taxi til startbanen via November 1, November 2. Charlie, hold før bane 22 left.
Taxi via November 1, November 2, og Charlie, hold før bane 22 left. 22 left, sorry. Oscar Charlie Bravo.
AGN 750, taxi stand Alpha 23 via taxiway Bravo, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Alpha 23 via Bravo, hold short of 30. Wait, say again the taxi instruction, agent 750.
AGN 750, taxi via Bravo, enter runway 30, exit Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Copenhagen Tower, hello, Swiss 55 Golf, 5 mile final runway 22 left.
Swiss 55 Golf, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2.
Kastrup Tower with a 6-1 again, pushback kind of failed, is it okay as we stand?
We said 65, that's perfectly fine, just report when ready for taxi.
With a 6-1.
Wings 151 ready for push and engine start. Stand Foxtrot 5.
Earrings 151, stand by. Earrings 151. Push and start is approved. Base west on whiskey. Release point whiskey 3 QNH 1019.
Push to approved. Face west on whiskey 3. Oil wings 151.
Asian 750, continue Sierra Bravo, make left on Zulu, right onto Lima, Bay Alpha 23.
Agent 750 affirm, but you forgot to make your turn. Hold short, Zulu. Yeah, Agent 750, hold short, Zulu.
ATC 750.
Swiss 55 Golf, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land with 55 Golf.
Ethiopian 15, correction, Ethiopian 14 Charlie, behind landing Airbus A321, cross runway 22 left, continue taxi via runway 30, hold short, Bravo.
Mind the traffic, cross runway 22 left. Can you repeat the end of the clearance, please?
Ethiopian 14 Charlie, hold short, Bravo.
Hold short, Bravo, Japan 14 Charlie, thanks.
Open Tower, good evening, Scandinavian in 81 with you, request for clearance, we have information to go board.
0981, standby break AGN 750, taxi stand Alpha 23 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Lima, Juliet.
Bravo, Yankee, Lima, Juliet to taxis, stand Alpha 23 agent 750.
Scanning 2836, taxi stand Bravo 7 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Papa, cross runway 12.
Bravo 7 via Bravo, Yankee, Papa, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 236.
Scandinavian 981, taxi, correction, clear to destination as filed via the CMEC 9 Charlie departure runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 1221.
Squawk 1221, takeoff runway 22 right, can you repeat the initial altitude, please?
And squawk 1221, initial climb flight level 70.
Request clearance destination
70, squawk 1221.
Scandinavian 981, readback is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
Kastrup Tower, hello, KLM 51 Kilo, information Tango board, request for clearance to Schiphol.
KLM 51 Kilo, clear to Schiphol as filed by the Lango 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 3463.
Cleared to Schiphol, Lango 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 70 and squawk 6423, KLM 251 Kilo.
KLM 51 Kilo just confirmed, squawking 3463.
3463, KLM 51 Kilo.
KLM 51 Kilo, readback is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
Japan 1 for Lady Hotel Bravo.
Ethiopian standby break Swiss 55 Golf, taxi stand Alpha 17 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 12.
Taxi locate Alpha 17 via Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 12 with 55 Golf.
Ethiopian 14 Charlie behind, traffic coming from left to right, taxi via Bravo, Echo 1, runway 22 right.
And the traffic coming to the left to the right, taxiing Bravo, Echo 1, runway 22 right, Japan 1 for Charlie.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, krydsbane 22 left, fortsæt via rullevej Charlie, Echo 1 for bane 22 right.
Kryds 22 left, fortsæt via Charlie, og så er det Echo 1, og så kom ind på 22 right, hvor jeg holder. Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Tower, Bilan for Delta Mike, have ready for push and start.
Bilan for Delta Mike, push and start as approved, face south, release point Romeo 1, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, Romeo 1, face south, Bilan for Delta Mike, heavy.
With a 61 request taxi.
With a 61 taxi via Whiskey Romeo Yankee Foxtrot Alpha, hold short runway 1, correction, hold short runway 22 right, Alpha 1, cross runway 12.
taxi via Whiskey Romeo, Yankee Romeo, Alpha, hold short, runway 22 right, Alpha 1, cross runway 12, this is 61.
Swiss 9 kilo.
Swiss 49 kilo, go.
Swiss 49 kilo, stands Bravo 6, information Tango, request clearance, destination Zurich.
Swiss 49 kilo, cleared to Zurich as followed by the next and 2 Charles departure, runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 1472.
Cleared Zurich, next and 2 Charlie departure route via out runway 22 right, initial climb 7000 and squawk 1472, Swiss 49 kilo.
Swiss 49 kilo, read back is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
You're ready for push and start, Swiss 49 kilo.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, vind af 210 grader, 12 knop, bane 22 right, til at starte.
22 right til at starte. Kan du lige confirm en score, fordi vi PT score er 7000, er det rigtigt? Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, fordi du ikke har fejlet en VFR-flyveplan, så kan jeg ikke rigtig give dig en squawk, så ja, du må gerne squawk 7000.
Tak for det, Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Can 51 kilo, August push.
Can 51 kilo, behind the traffic coming from right to left, push and start as approved, facing south, Romeo 3, QNH 1019.
Beyond passing traffic from stop proof onto Romeo 3, can 51 kilo.
Swiss 49 kilo, request push and start, Bravo 6.
Swiss 49 kilo, confirm able custom pushback.
You're able for Yankee 1, Yankee 2.
Swiss 49 kilo, push and start is approved, facing east, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, Yankee 019er, Swiss 49 kilo.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 983 Heavy, gate Charlie 36, we request Alpha clearance to Tokyo with information to ground brothers.
Scandinavian 983, cleared to Tokyo as filed by the CMAC 9 Charles departure, runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4764.
We clear to destination departure on 22 right, CMAG 9 Charlie departure, initial climb 70 and squawk 4764, Scandinavian 983 Heavy.
Scandinavian 983 Heavy, readback is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
Roger.
Japan 1 for Charlie, we will do for departure.
Ethiopian 1 for Charlie, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Line up to the right and wait, Japan 1 for Charlie, sir.
Kastrup Tower, good evening, KLM 1266, request IFR clearance to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. We have information Tango.
KLM 1266, standby, break. Uniform Romeo Oscar Mike Papa, are you on my frequency?
Uniform Romeo Oscar Mike Papa, go ahead.
Uniform Mike Papa, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear for Uniform Mike Papa.
Can 51 kilo, August taxi.
KLM 51 kilo, confirm squawking mode Charlie 3463.
Squawking mode Charlie 3463, KLM 6,
KLM 1266, clear to Schiphol as filed via the Lango 2 Charles departure, runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4732.
KLM 1266 is clear to Schiphol Airport, initial climb 7000 by runway right at squawk is 4732, KLM 1266.
KLM 1266, readback's correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
Wilco, KLM 1266.
Well Express 275 is ready for push and start.
Stand by. Uniform Mike Papa, confirm going around.
Going around, uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa, climb 3,000 feet, turn left heading 187.
Climbing 3,000 feet. Say again, heading?
Left 187 degrees.
180 degrees. Left.
Turn left heading 187.
Turn left heading 17. Uniform Mike Papa.
Ethiopian 14 Charlie, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Ethiopian 14 Charlie, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 82 left and when airborne contacting 119.805, Ethiopian 14 Charlie.
Confirm 1 kilo, taxi.
Alpha 1 Kilo taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12.
KLM Kilo taxi, hold point Alpha 1 via Victor, right Yankee, left up Zulu, cross runway 13, and then Alpha.
KLM 1 Kilo, confirm Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Correction. Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, cross runway 12. Confirm 1 Kilo.
World Express 275, push and start is approved, face south on Golf, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, facing south on Golf, World Express 275.
All wings on cell phone, request taxi.
Wizz Air 151, stand by Wizz Air, break, Wizz Air 61, line up runway 22 right and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait with a 61.
Earrings 151, taxi via Whiskey, Sierra, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, cross runway 12.
Taxi to runway 22 right, holding point Alpha 1 via Victor, Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha. Eurowings 151.
Tower Bill for Delta Mike, ready for taxi.
Line 4 Delta Mike, taxi via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, cross runway 12.
Taxi to Alpha 1 via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot, cross runway 13. Bill for Delta Mike, heavy Bill.
Wizz Air 61, when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
119.805 on airborne, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff with a 61. Ciao!
Ciao, ciao.
Inform Mike Papa 3000 feet, heading 170.
Uniform Mike Papa, contact approach 119.805.
119.805, inform Mike Papa.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, frekvensskifte er tilladt.
Skiftet til, er det København Kontrol, eller hvad, Oscar Charlie Bravo?
Det vil være Unicom.
Okay, jeg kontakter Unicom. Tak for det. Tak for arbejdet, Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Så lidt, selv tak.
Now, KLM 1266 is full ready and at Alpha to 1 and request pushback and engine start.
KLM 1266, push and start is approved, face east, release point Juliet 4, QNH 1019.
Release point Juliet 4, facing east and squawk QNH 1019, KLM 1266.
Swiss 49 Kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right via taxiway Yankee, Mike, Zulu, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 2, 22 right via Yankee, Mike, Zulu, and Alpha, and cross runway 12, Swiss 400 kilo.
KLM 51 kilo, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure, 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After one airborne, contact Copenhagen departures on 119, 805, and clear for takeoff. Runway 22 right, KLM 51 kilo.
Beeline 4 Delta Mike, behind departing Boeing 787, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
After departed traffic, line up and wait, Beeline 4 Delta Mike heavy.
Moin, Oscar Sierra Bravo, TBM 9 on a vision to left.
Oscar Sierra Bravo, Kastrup Tower, vind er 220 grader, 11 knop, bane 22 left til at lande.
Say again for Oscar Sierra Bravo.
Oscar Sierra Bravo, vind er 220 grader, 11 knop, bane 22 left til at lande.
Say again for Oscar Sierra Bravo.
Apologies, wind is 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Oscar Sierra Bravo.
Scandinavian 1558, hello. Request IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
Scandinavian 1458, cleared to Amsterdam asphalt via the Lanka to Charles departure runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4465.
Departure runway 22 right, departure Lang to Charlie, squawk 4465, initial door. Scandinavian 1458.
Scandinavian 1458, readback is correct, contact me when ready for push and start.
EasyJet 5641, good evening, requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam, information uniform.
EC 5641, clear to Amsterdam asphalt via the Lanka to Charles departure runway 22 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5207.
Clear for Amsterdam, runway 22 right, via departure, wait, Lang to Charlie, initial climb 70, squawk 5207.
EC 5641, readback is correct, contact me when ready for push and start. Beeline 4 Delta Mike, when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Glad to take off 22 right after airborne 119.805, beyond for Delta Mike. Thank you, bye bye.
Oscar Sierra Bravo, welcome to Copenhagen, make a left onto runway 12, then exit via November 1 for GA parking.
Requesting right vacate, whiskey.
Oscar Sierra Bravo, vacate right via runway 30, continue taxi to Kilo 2, Kilo, stand Alpha 32, correction Alpha 31.
Still requesting stand whiskey 1.
Apologies, whiskey 1. Taxi via runway 30, exit Foxtrot 2 for stand whiskey 1.
Roger, 30 Fox 2 for stand whiskey 1.
Scandinavian 981, we are ready for pushback.
Two stations at once.
Scandinavian 981, we are ready for pushback.
Scandinavian 981, push and start is approved. Face south, release point Romeo 3, QNH 1019.
Yes, 10919, sorry, pushback appears facing south.
Well Express 275 is ready for taxi.
Well Express 275, taxi via Golf 1, runway 30, hold short 22 left.
Taxi Golf 1, run World Express 275.
Tower, good evening, Wizard 87 Tango Lima, outstand 37, correction Charlie, 35, request clearance IFR to Gdańsk, weather information from on board.
Wizard 8 Tango, correction Wizard 87 Tango Lima, stand by.
Scandinavian 983 heavy gate, Charlie 363 ready to push.
Scandinavian 983 standby. Break, Eurowings 151 when airborne, contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 151, contact approach on 119.805.
Swiss 49 kilo, behind departing aircraft, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Behind departing aircraft, line up May 22 to right behind, Swiss 400 kilo.
Info Mike Papa, final runway 22 left.
Taxi, runway 22 right.
Uniform Mike Papa, winds 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear for land, runway 22 left, info Mike Papa.
KLM 1266, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12, Alpha.
Taxi via Kilo 3, 12 and Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, 22 right, KLM 1266.
Kastrup 2, Oscar, Charlie Bravo, vend mod om at komme ind i de kontrolzonen via Tuborg.
Og skal Charlie Bravo tillade at komme i kontrolzonen 1500 fod eller derunder.
Tillad kontrolzonen via 1500 fod eller derunder. Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Scandinavian 1458, request push and start.
Scandinavian 1548, confirm able custom pushback.
Confirming custom pushback. Scandinavian 1458.
Scandinavian 1458, I'm asking if you are able custom pushback.
Yes, I'm able custom pushback. Scandinavian 1458.
Scandinavian 1458, push and start as approved. Release point Yankee 1, facing east, QNH 1001, correction QNH 1019.
On Yankee 1 facing east, Scandinavian 1458.
Scandinavian 983, we're ready to push.
First, Swiss 49 kilo, winds 220 degrees 11 knots, runway when airborne, contact departure controller 119.805, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, and departure 119.805. Very good evening, Swiss 49 kilo.
Scandinavian 983, push and start as approved, face south, release point Quebec 2, QNH 1019.
Push at south approved, facing south, released on Quebec 2, QNH 102, and SS Scandinavian, correction 983.
Well Express 275 behind the Antonov, behind the landing Antonov, runway 22 left, cross runway 22 left, hold short Bravo.
Behind landing Antonov, cross to the left and hold short of Bravo, Well Express 275.
Kastrup, så Oscar Charlie over vores intention, og det er en fuld stoplanding.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, det er modtaget. Fortsæt mod lufthavnen 1500 fod derunder og lav en højre hånds modvind.
Hånds modvind og fortsæt mod lufthavnen, Oscar Charlie Bravo. Og er det 22 right eller 22 left, Oscar Charlie Bravo?
Det bliver 22 lift.
22 lift, Oscar Charlie Bravo.
KLM 1266, whenever on contact Copenhagen departure 119.805, winds 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and contacting 119.805. Thank you, KLM 1266.
Tower Wizard 87 Tango Lima.
Wizard 87 Tango Lima. Go ahead.
Request clearance IFR to Gdańsk, weather information, uniform on board, gate Charlie 35.
Wizard 87 Tango Lima, clear to destination as filed via the CMAC 9 Charles departure runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4377.
Say again, initial climb, please. 87 Tango Lima.
Wizard 87 Tango Lima, initial climb flight level 70.
Okay, departure 22 right, CMAC 9 Charlie, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 74. Wizard 87 Tango Lima.
Wizard 87 Tango Lima, read back is correct. Contact me when ready for push and start.
EasyJet 5641, ready for push and start.
EC5641, push and start is approved, face west, release point Yankee 2, QNH 1019er.
Push back approved, facing west to Yankee 2, QNH 10, no.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo on ILS runway 22 left, prepare for landing.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, winds 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, runway 22 left, clear for land.
Well Express 275, taxi via Bravo, Echo 1, hold short runway 22 right.
Taxi via Bravo, Echo 1, hold short to the right, World Express 275.
Runway with gate is taxiway Bravo 3, inform Mike Papa.
Inform Mike Papa, continue taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Continue taxiing via taxiway Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Scandinavian 983 Heavy, we ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 993, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via taxiway Quebec, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Kastrup Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 2 Quebec established on the ILS 22 left.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via Quebec and Alpha, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 983 Heavy.
Scandinavian 2 Quebec, continue approach number 2.
Continue Scandinavian 2 Quebec.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, jeg har trafik på 4 mils finale i hver Airbus A320.
Ja, modtaget. Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Charlie Bravo, hvis jeg kan få dig til at flyve ind bag ved ham med nok distance til, at du kan lande uden for meget vindhvilehuller.
Ja, det vil jeg gøre, Oscar Charlie Bravo.
World Express 275, When airborne, no further ATC. Monitor advisory 122.8. Wind is 220 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff and monitor Unicom. Bye-bye, World Express 275.
Scandinavian 1458, request taxi clearance.
Scandinavian 1458, stand by for taxi.
Roger, Scandinavian 1458.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, request taxiing to a gate.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, hold short, Papa. Cross runway 12.
Sorry, say again, please.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, hold short, Papa. Cross runway 12.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, Papa, hold short, crossing runway 12.
Uniform Mike Papa, holding short runway 12.
Uniform Mike Papa, make a right onto runway 12, hold short, runway 22 left. Scandinavian 2 Quebec, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left. Uniform Mike Papa.
Clear to land, runway 22 left. Scandinavian 2 Quebec.
Scandinavian 920, we're ready for taxi.
First Scandinavian 1458, taxi via Mike Zulu Alpha, holding point Alpha 2, runway 22 right.
Taxi via Alpha, holding point Alpha 2 on runway 12. Scandinavian 145.
Scandinavian 981, taxi via Romeo Yankee Foxtrot Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, cross runway 12. Lufthansa 14 Bravo, please do not stop on the exit ways. Continue taxi via Bravo. It is in the ATC.
Sorry, I will move now. 14 Bravo.
Papa holding short for runway 22 left.
Uniform Mike Papa, taxi via runway 12, cross runway 22 left, exit Golf 2, Golf for stand Golf 112.
Uniform Mike Papa, say again, blocked.
Uniform Mike Papa, taxi via runway 12, exit Golf 2, taxiway Golf for stand Golf 112.
Taxi via runway 12, via Golf 2, Golf stand Golf 12. Uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa, cross runway 22 left, no delay.
Runway vacated, Scandinavian 2 Quebec.
Be quiet on the frequency. Uniform Mike Papa, cross 22 left, no delay. Oscar Charlie Bravo, vind 220 grader, 11 knop, bane 22 left til Atlanten.
Bane 22 left til Atlanten, Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Wizard 87 Tango Lima, ready for push and start.
First I'm gonna get the traffic in before I get more traffic out. Scandinavian 983, no further ATC, monitor advice. When airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 right, clear to land. Correction, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear to takeoff. We're airborne, frequency advisory 122.8, Scandinavian 983, heavy. Have a good evening, bye.
Bye-bye.
In 1458, am I able to cross runway 12?
AFM Scandinavian 1458, that was a new text instruction. Cross runway 12. Hold short runway, hold short, holding point Alpha 1 runway 22 right.
Holding point Alpha 1 runway 22 right, Scandinavian 1458.
Scandinavian 14 Bravo. You already had. Stand by. Hold position.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, hold position.
Unit traffic for 1, requesting taxi clearance to 122 right.
EC5641, taxi via Mike Zulu Alpha, hold short runway 12.
right via Mike Zulu Alpha 1.12.
Kastrup Zorn, Oscar Charlie Bravo, vi anmoder med flade 22 left via bane 1.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, fully established, ILS runway 22 left.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, listen to the frequency before you begin talking. You just stepped another one. Oscar Charlie Bravo, venstre sving til bane 12 og forlad banen via November til General Aviation parkering.
Ja, jeg fløj til min normale parkering, og så drejer jeg til venstre mod bane 1-2 og til højre via November 1. Tak for arbejdet, Oscar Charlie Bravo.
Selv tak, god aften. Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, clear to land, runway 22 left. Sorry.
No worries. Scandinavian 1458. Wind airborne, no further ATC. Monitor advisory 122.8. Wind is 220 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right. Contacting Unicom 122.8. Thank you, goodbye, have a nice day.
Scandinavian 981 behind departing aircraft. Line up runway 22 right and wait. Scandinavian 981 behind departing aircraft. Line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 41 Bravo, taxi stand Alpha 12 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 12.
Can you say the stamp and not that one?
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, you really need to listen to the frequency. This is the third time I'm giving you taxi instructions. Lufthansa 14 Bravo, taxi stand Alpha 12 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 12.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, taxi to Alpha 12 via Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 12.
Here on 29 Golf, requesting pushback and start.
Game 39 Golf, push and start is approved. Face south, release point Romeo 1, QNH 1019er.
1019er, Romeo 1, facing south, 29 Golf, thank you.
Scandinavian 2 Quebec, taxi stand Bravo 8 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Mike, cross runway 12.
Taxi to stand Bravo 8 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Mike, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 2 Quebec.
Wizard 87 Tango Lima, request push and start.
Wizard 87 Tango Lima, stand by for push.
I'm waiting about 20 minutes.
It doesn't help that you commented on that. EC 5641, hold short Alpha 1 runway 22 right. Scandinavian 981, when airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, when airborne, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Lufthansa 2, Lufthansa 3, Papa Romeo, taxi via Bravo, enter, runway 30, exit, Kilo 3, hold short, Zulu.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, cause I have issues with my ground steering, may I disconnect? Sorry.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Romeo, no worries, you can disconnect.
Thank you, have a nice evening, and thanks for the funking.
Yeah, no worries, have a great evening. With 87 Tango Lima, push and start is approved, face south, release point Romeo 2, QNH 1019er.
Push and start approved, face south, Romeo 2, QNH 1019er with 87 Tango Lima.
And with 87 Tango Lima, while you're at that, confirm squawking mode Charlie 4377.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo on Alpha 15, sorry for that. Thank you for... I'm sorry.
Lufthansa 14 Bravo, no worries, have a great evening.
Have a great evening too, bye-bye, thank you.
Scandinavian 40 Golf, wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Informer Master My Papa, stand Golf 112. Thank you for work. Greeting. Goodbye.
Uniform Mike Papa, have a great evening. Bye bye. And Scandinavian 40 Golf, no worries. Easy 5641, line up runway 2 to right away.
7-5 Charlie Hotel, stand Bravo. There was no squawk in our PDC confirm.
Air Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, 1 traffic inbound, where behind the traffic, push and start is approved, facing east, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1019 up behind.
Would have got 75 Charlie Hotel, sorry, that wasn't a push request. I was just asking about squawk, as we had none in our PDC.
Oh, apologies. Your squawk is 3723.
3723, thanks. We'll call for push. I would have got 75 Charlie Hotel.
Easy 5641. When airborne, no further ATC. Monitor advisory 122.8. Wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Contacting Unicom after takeoff. Lufthansa 5. Easy 561.
Canadian 300 Golf, heavy request taxi.
Scandinavian 300 Golf Heavy, stand by for taxi.
With the right 7 Tango Lima, ready for taxi.
With 87 Tango Lima, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right by taxiway Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right, via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12 with 87 Tango Lima.
And with 87 Tango Lima, confirm squawking mode Charlie 4377.
I would have got 75 Charlie Hotel, stand Bravo 6, stop push and start now.
First with 87 Tango Lima, confirm squawking mode Charlie 4377. Never mind. Just got you there. Scandinavian 39 Golf behind the Wizz Air taxis holding point Alpha 1 runway 22 right via taxiway Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point Alpha 1 runway to the right via Romeo, Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha and cross runway 12, 300 Golf heavy.
Air Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, push and start as approved, face east, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1019.
Face east, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1019, Air Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Scandinavian 2 Quebec, disconnecting now. Thank you for your service. Good night.
Good night, have a great evening.
87 Tango Lima crossing runway 12.
With 87 Tango Lima, say again.
Crossing runway 12.
Scanner for Zero Golf. Welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi stand Bravo 9er via taxiway Bravo Yankee Papa.
Copenhagen Tower, hello. Scan Vegas 506 with two, I'd say 13 miles, final 15 left.
Scanner 506. Wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 22 left. Clear to land.
So that's 2 left. Scan Vegas 506.
With 87 Tango Lima, when airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, when airborne advisory 122.8. Thank you for your service, have a good night. With your 87 Tango Lima.
Thank you for flying out of Copenhagen. Have a great night.
You too.
Scanner 39 Golf, behind departing with Airbus A320, line up runway 22 right and wait behind.
Nothing right behind the departing A320, turn a golf 8.
Scanner 40 Golf, A-firm, Bravo 7. Scanner 39 Golf. When airborne, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we'll monitor you from TGR for the ATCs, can you turn a golf 8?
Our pleasure, have a great ride.
Bulldog 7 Charlie Hotel, unfortunately I pushed one a bit wrong. We pushed a beam Bravo 8, would like to request taxi.
Portugal 7, 5 Charlie Hotel, no worries. If that happens next time, just let us know as soon as you see it. Now taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 22 right via taxiway Mike, Zulu Alpha, cross runway 12.
Oh, taxi holding point F1 via Mike, Zulu Alpha, crossing runway 12, Bulldog 7 Charlie.
Copenhagen Tower, Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, and downwind of runway 22 left for iOS 22 left.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot. Copy. Call again when you are on final, please. Thank you.
Call when final. Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot.
Okay, that's 6 okay, right onto Bravo.
Scale 506, taxi stand Delta 3 via taxiway Bravo, Romeo, cross runway 12.
And Delta 2 available for runway 506.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel. When airborne, no further ATC. Monitor advisory 122.8. Wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure over to Unicom 2028, so runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, 75 Charlie Hotel, thanks.
Have a great flight.
Thank you, mate, you too.
Thanks.
Copenhagen Tower, Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, final runway 22 left.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Code to land 22 left. Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, thank you.
Kastrup Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 500, step is an ILS 2 to left.
Scandinavian 500, continue approach, number 2.
Number 2, Scandinavian 500.
Scandinavian 500, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 to left, clear to land, Scandinavian 500.
Lufthansa 4, Yankee Foxtrot, taxi stand Alpha 14 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 12.
Sorry, it was Bravo 4, Bravo, Yankee, and confirm cross runway 12.
Affirm cross runway 12 for stand Alpha 14.
Stand Alpha 14, Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, thank you. We were doing our checklist, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Kastrup, correction, Kastrup Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 7 on the mic on less to left.
Scandinavian 7 on mic, continue approach number 2.
Copy number 2.
Scandinavian 79 on Mike, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 79 on Mike.
Good evening, Red Nose 3305, ILS to the left.
Red Nose 3305, wind, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, Red Nose 3305.
Scandinavian 500, taxi stand Alpha 11 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Mike, cross runway 12.
Taxi stand Alpha 11 by Bravo, Yankee Mike, cross runway 12, Scandinavian 500.
Red Nose 3305, winds 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, Red Nose 3305.
Scandinavian 79 on Mike, Copenhagen, taxi stand at Bravo 8 via taxiway Bravo, Yankee, Mike, cross runway 12.
Bravo Yankee, Mike, Bravo 8, cross 12, Scandinavian 7 on Mike, thank you.
Tower, Lufthansa 4, Yankee Foxtrot shutting down. Thank you for control. Have a great day.
Our pleasure. Have a great evening.
Kastrup, good afternoon. Scandinavian 779, stand Bravo 4, ready for start and push.
Scandinavian 779, push and start is standby for push. Scanning 779er, push and start, proof face east, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1019er.
Push and start approved, facing east, release point Yankee 1, Scandinavian 779er.
Red nose 3305, we make a left onto Charlie, taxi via Charlie, runway 30, exit Kilo 3, Lima for stand Alpha 4.
Left Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3, Lima to Alpha 4, red nose 3305.
All stations, tower is now closing. Thank you very much for flying in. Have a great evening. Switch to now to Unicom 122.8.
Have a good day, you too.
Tak for i aften.
Vel tak. Well, thank you guys for watching, whoever came by. Have a great evening.